Yup. Setting it up, setting it up. Go. It was a little dark. Okay, connection is looking good. Mm-hmm.
Satilia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Hey, baby. Bottle is empty. Gotta get the other one. There we go. I'm pretty excited for Lantern Rite, not gonna lie. Because the first quest was definitely a lot of setting up. But they already dropped so much juicy stuff. Crazy. But yeah, today, let me first use my resin real quick. Gotta farm it up for her. I should have honestly farmed off stream, but I don't think I'll be able to get this today anyways. Like, enough. How much was the reward for the quest again? Oh, not this one. 6. Okay. 6. Okay. So I need 13 more. If I am very lucky, I could get enough right now. But I'm just gonna assume I won't. Let's see. Oh yeah, this boss. Have I even fought against this boss yet? I think all of the materials were farmed by you, right, Mar? I don't think I've fought this boss even once in the overworld yet. Let's see how that goes. Especially now with the lunar team. Because I'm pretty sure this boss is literally made. You know, it's a lunar shield boss.
Advance! Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
3 moons converge.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Damn! 130k, okay. Easy. Where's the dude? I don't know how this boss works. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Moonlit night for all.
I'll take it.
Charge! Press the advantage! While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
I feel like I'm not focusing enough on the boss. I don't even know what the hell the boss is doing. I'm just trying to get used to this rotation. Yeah, it's a pretty nice team, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm still kind of annoyed that I don't have C6. Iloa. But it is what it is. It is what it is. No buffs, nothing. 60k, okay.
Advance!
Sure.
3 moons converge.
Pull in!
I really need more energy recharge on this guy. He's genuinely the weak link on the team right now. One thing I don't understand yet about her is that sometimes she gets her charge very quickly, and sometimes it takes really long.
Surge.
I need to learn.
Charge! You got this.
Yeah, nice. Jesus Christ! 1100? How? What the hell? Wait, who else is doing elemental mastery buffing? Or is it the set? Yeah, I forgot. The set also gives 120. True. True. Still can't believe still only have her at level 70. Just because I refuse to trigger quests in the new region and slimes. Yeah, I should do that ASAP. Ay. But yeah, damn, Gooooo the only one that is actually max upgraded. Damn, I actually crowned his ult. Crazy. I was really determined to get my Ito to new heights. Let's see. Can I craft these? I can craft those. I could also get... Yeah, I think I'll do this boss once. Wait, let me first see. Did I collect the boss? No, I didn't. I'll do his boss once. Just so I can get him to level 70 so I can unlock his last passive. I think that will be pretty nice. I think that will be pretty nice. I think he used this boss. Let's check it out. One thing, I don't know if I just forgot about it, but... So, first off, there's this weird thing where... This... goes like red. Does it show red when it's about to run out? Is that how it works? Let me actually just test it out. Let's just wait. So right now it's not showing any visual cues. Any second now it should be... No, it ran out, and so why does it sometimes beat red? I know it fills in the color of the element that filled it the most. Yeah, that's actually also something that I wanted to say, that like while doing Lunar Crystallized, it turns orangish. Never saw red, but you did see that just now, right? Like... Right? You did see that, right? Oh. Okay, let me try to reconstruct what I did. So I was in this region. I had Columbina's thing on. And then I teleported over here. What? Wait.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Let me see if I can still clip
Still.
this.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Let me see if I can still clip it or it's too late. Come on, why is Twitch so slow with this clipping stuff? Nah, I'm too late. Shit. Later on, I'll try to get it back. Oh damn, this music. Sheesh. Let me just do something real quick. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, I was wondering, maybe there's something going on with, like, Fatui or something?
Advance!
Because it's
Everyone on
so
time!
random.
Charge! Behold the dawn!
Red.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show
Also,
us
one
the
thing
way.
that I need to nail down is her rotation.
Smite the dust.
I wonder what the best way is. Like, maybe, like, when I get into the E ability, since I need to wait for the first special E anyways, maybe it's better... Oh, yeah, fuck it. Oh my god, I forgot this boss requires Pyro. God damn it. Just when I thought I could finally try my new Geo team. Nope. Let's see. I had this weird-ass team. I'm just gonna assume that Varka is gonna be super strong against this boss. At least I hope so. Man. I really wonder how Varka's release is going to be.
Stay back! Decay!
You know, I'm already very much aware of his state. But I just hope he turns out to be usable, you know? Just want him to be usable. That's my only ask, you know?
Burn it down. Teamwork is tricky.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff.
How much energy recharge do I actually have on Durin? I know that he has like this entire thing with his E ability, which gives him a lot of energy, but like, the guy is so good with energy. Okay, let's see. Let's get that real quick. 3 pieces. Where's the guy? Hello, Gio. Okay, now I need to craft these bad boys. I don't remember how many I needed to craft, but I'll just craft a bunch of them. There we go. I might as well just switch to the team again. There we go. Send that bad boy. Nice. So now I actually get the proper full buff. Let me actually check out that passive real quick. So the passive that I just unlocked is this one, which basically means that holy shit. 160% of Ilua's elemental mastery. Holy. Yeah, I think I have my Ilua built pretty well, not gonna lie. It's so satisfying when you have an elemental mastery scaling character and it gets over 1,000. Can you try gifting me a pinecone? I'll try it right now. Let's see. Oh, I actually didn't unlock the thingy that you pointed out yet. Or is it this? No. I'm just gonna guess I didn't unlock it yet. Yeah, this is the quest. Yeah, I guess I need to unlock it still. Oh, it's... I guess it's this? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to gift you pine cones. It would be so funny if you're actually able to still get more pine cones through this system. How many would you try to get? Like you could be going for like the 2,000s, you know? 2,000? Like what is the max? Was it 10,000? As many as possible. I'll see you in like the Genshin server begging people like, can someone please, give me some flying ones?
Rally! The light compels you, while the light shines bright.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Yeah, I think this is a pretty nice combo actually. Like you use the E ability and then you use the ult right away. Because in the beginning your bar is still charging anyways.
A new moon rises.
So while you're doing your ult, your bar is charging further, and once you get out of your ult animation,
Everyone on me!
you can,
You got this. Go, Shadow of Dark.
Without further
like this. You do your ult, you get out of it, and boom, I already have immediately enough for my first E. I think that's a pretty efficient way of doing it. It feels pretty nice as well. Nice. Okay, so I got 10. Today I'll get 6. So I'll have 4 left over, so I'll probably need to do this boss 2 more times. I want to see if I can go beyond... Oh yeah, I forgot you have 10,000. Yeah, Jesus Christ. If only I had that dedication with farming slimes. I could never... Okay, let's go there. At some point I also need to do all of my endgame mode stuff.
Add Ash. Thank you for
There we go.
add Ash.
Bruh. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Did we collect all of the daily stuff? I think so. So yeah, let's go check it out. What is this? Take part to obtain the prismatic crystals. Oh, is this for Miliastra? Oh yeah, that's Miliastra. Never mind. Miliastra.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
It's crazy how much they actually invested into Miliastra. It's actually crazy. Thing is, there is definitely like fun game modes, but on the Chinese side, they go way harder on Miliastra. Like the levels that they have over at like I still find it stupid that you can't just, you know, share stuff cross server. I feel like it's such an easy thing for them to do. It's 35% humidity. Let me see how much it is here. Let's see. 97%. The thing is, this morning was actually super.
Wow! Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today?
Boo Boo.
We learned something useful.
Wait, I just realized. Is it called Boo Boo Pharmacy because you go to the pharmacy when you have a boo boo? But yeah, no, like this morning was foggy as hell. It was crazy. Just out of nowhere. It wasn't foggy at all any of these days. Ew, Yelon, bro, why?
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the
kidding me?
medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan!
Is it like Zibai's mischievous side?
Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Mingguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshan. If you're
Lu
here to find her
Shangshan.
too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
I wonder how they're gonna do it, because currently she's possessed by Zibai's clone. So I wonder how they're going to do it. Like, is she just going to, like, get out of her and, like, the woman is fine, or...
Then you're suggesting this Lu
Forgot
Shangshan
Baiju
is
is a
the
playable
vigilant
character?
Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Yeah, honestly, he still looks like an NPC, so it makes sense. I did this quest completely forgetting it.
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air?
Yeah, I also always forget he's playable. You know what's annoying though? Like he's like, isn't he? No, like Yao Yao is also a Dendro healer. Like he's the only 5-star Dendro healer, which is annoying. You know, I do know that like he does open up some doors for some fun team comps, but yeah, can't believe that they didn't update his model.
Lenny decided to take his act to Liyue?
But imagine this though. Imagine this. Imagine he gets a skin, and it looks amazing, because honestly, any skin will look better than his current setup. Like, okay, let's say he gets a really cool skin. Would you regret not having pulled him? Like a type of skin that's like, oh, this is amazing. His character is too boring for me, I guess. I mean, I feel like most characters in this game are fairly boring. You know? I remember, you know, when you were like #1 fan of like Keqing and like Ganyu and stuff like that. You know, they also don't have a lot going for them.
Who is this Lenny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
It's really funny how they're... I mean, at this point, it's like kind of on the nose that they're trying to do it for that reason. But it's kind of cool how they're now, like, talking about people from other regions as well. Like, I remember in the past when everything was so isolated in every single region, to the point where, like, it's like Traveler goes to another region and it's like they forgot about everyone from, you know, the previous region, for example. Like, it could, for example, even be about something that is so, like, let's, for example, say, you got Ningguang, crazy merchant, and then she goes to Sumeru, and it's like with Dory and stuff like that, and other merchants, and like, you know, we never mentioned something like, oh yeah, we know a really good merchant as well, or something like that. But it's nice that they're doing it these days more often.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself.
They don't talk about Sucrose and Mona enough. Honestly, besides the fact that you just like love them and that's where you want them to be talked about, like it is kind of crazy because I just feel like Sucrose is a regular person that is so good at alchemy to the point where like she can make like meaningful contributions to Albedo, you know, the dude that can literally create life. And then you have Mona, which is, I mean, you know, she literally invented her food bag. Zion. I mean, what is the technicality behind a food bag? Isn't it just a bag that we put food inside of?
So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Isn't that where Chi-Chi and
Because it's
Yao
easy
Yao
to
are?
become famous?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue
Yes,
need a
made by
solution to a
Sucrose.
problem, their first thought would be to pray to the
Okay,
gods
fair,
and the Adepti.
fair.
If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
Isn't that kind of funny considering she is possessed by said White Horse Adeptus?
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Hmm? What was that?
God, Paimon.
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Are you trying to belittle her creation? No, 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 no. No, not at all. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare in the face of the Sucrose magistrate. Okay, let's see. I should probably also start doing the, you know, mini games of the event. Could also be fun to do, but I want to continue with the quest. You're also gonna be soon going to work, right?
Alright, we're here! Still no sign of Lu Shangxiang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta think of something!
I swear, leeway people are all the same. In the sense that it's always the same of like, oh, we're overworking ourselves and oh, you need more time for yourself. Like literally everyone. Oh, Yelan even. You know, first it was Ningguang, Ganyu, Kaching, now Yelan. Like, it's amazing how they all share the same personality.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God you refused.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland!
Did you forget that this is literally on the other side of the planet for them?
It's super relaxing and full of fun activities! You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite!
Coming, my boy!
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
When you do the Chenyu Vale quests, like, do you get more interactions with Gaming? Because I feel like I know nothing about this dude.
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Sure,
Very nice.
Here we come!
Last one. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, true, it was about him. It's crazy. 1 year it's about a 4-star and the next it's about like a ancient 5-star.
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Have a nice shift, Mar. Thank you.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I mean, what are the Adepti gonna do? Force people?
I'll do it.
Huh?
Oh my god, there she is.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangshang.
Our target!
I mean, wait, didn't we know that already?
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
Jesus.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Oh god.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Okay. Of course. We're the only ones not affected. Oh? Wait, why does she have red eyes?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
Okay, Angie. Zizhe? Was that the name?
So what if I am? Leave at once!
I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Is that thumbnail? Don't worry about it, man. I've been having fun making some really nice thumbnails, man. Did you see the hidden
Don't come any closer.
the hidden additions?
How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
How are we now going to explain this?
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything.
Are
I
we not going to
swear.
explain anything? We're just gonna let her... Oh god, that's Capitano, there you go.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she
Yeah, the
doesn't
Shiba is
remember
dressed up
anything.
for Chinese New Year. Isn't
This
it
is
an
just
amazing
great.
thumbnail all
An
over?
apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone!
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Don't worry. Just so you know, Capitano is going to release. The day he releases, you know, the day the first leak drops that he's going to be a playable character. I can't wait, because I'll be able to tell everyone, told you so. Can't wait, can't wait. It's gonna be a glorious day.
I'm done here! I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer!
Oh, he's Angie.
Is it just Paimon or was Gaming?
No way, she actually went over to Gaming.
What?
Are you kidding me? Oh god, that is a terrible combination.
So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Shangxiang to Gaming? Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
This is bad. So how does it work? I feel like instead of her actually possessing them and taking them over, what happens is, you know, whoever she...
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
I still can't believe... Oh my god. I still can't believe that they gave them NPC treatment. Do you think that they regret making them NPCs? I have a feeling that, like, they just needed to get their models out, and they were like, okay, let's just give them NPCs. And then later on they realized, fuck, we could have made them playable characters. What are we gonna do now? Because I don't think they can just, like, change them up now.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch.
Holy, this voice.
Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place.
Wait, what did they do? What did they do with mint? What did they do
Yet
with
now,
mint?
in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heart.
Wait. By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch, yet we arrived late for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend to mint. Bruh.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden?
You can say they took NPC forms during the Lantern Rites to blend in with the crowd, I guess, but there is no contact, like, there is no NPC concept in Tevat. Like, that's just how they look, you know? Like, all of these, like, playable characters that look fancy, like, they're just normal people.
Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
God, they're such children. It's insane. They're gonna get their ass whooped.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
What?
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss.
Oh, will they
Look
notice?
closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Jesus Christ.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Damn.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
Man, I'm telling you, this could have been such a sick I mean, both of them, to be honest. They could have been such sick characters.
You two, you're adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
We had fun with these lines for sure.
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
Oh, if they find out that it's Zibai?
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' dead
White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
What? How does this work? Like,
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
one thing I don't understand is like, at what point does she decide to get out? Is it like, oh, you know, like I'm gonna be caught or something, or like what is happening with her? Because we know that the other self that is trapped in the false moon is running out of time. Is it like for all of them? Like they're all just together running out of time?
That is no concern of yours.
Okay, sure.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What's the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds.
Oh, was this the one that holds memories and the intelligence of her? Was it?
Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Oh, it makes sense, of course. So
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
I'm guessing because she's the self that holds all of the terrible memories of Zibai. You know, Langan being razed to the ground. So there's just a lot of anger in her, you know?
Huh?
It's understandable.
Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah, sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
Oh my god.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no. So are we slowly going to, like, what is going to happen? What, oh my god, what if she ends up possessing Zhongli? That'll be...
No, Mountain Shaper's acting weird. You don't think it spread to him, do you?
Or maybe that's the thing, you know, like...
Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
Maybe that's the entire point, like at some point she's gonna try to possess Zhongli and she won't be able to, or something like that. Or she'll try to possess,
What?
Zhanyu.
Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Whoa, you okay, Gaming?
We are not concerned at all.
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child
there we
back to
go.
the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
I feel like I completely forgot the Liyue story, because every single person in the harbor thinks that he is dead, so all of the Adepti know that he's not dead yet, right? Man, it's been so long, even this like basic knowledge I completely forgot about. Yeah, let's go to Madame Ping. Still remember, like, I still remember back in the day, the old lakes that were like, oh yeah, 1.6, Madame Ping is releasing. God. No, I gotta be honest, I kind of like this glider on her. It's not bad.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy lantern rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
You know, it's one thing that's crazy when it comes to these live service games is that, like, after 5 years, all of these voice actors still sound the same. Like, that just shows how much control a lot of them have. Especially now that they reveal that they want the game to keep going for like 20 years plus. Like, at some point, all of the voice actors are just, you know, just gonna sound older. Or just, like, not like the character anymore. I wonder what they're gonna do then.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Wait, how does she know? Is this not the first time he did that?
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizha will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizha was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait.
I wonder, maybe he just saw the opportunity to bring back Zuzibai. So he just, like, is using us as, like, you know,
It would seem
chess pieces.
then that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizha's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time, the memories this body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
Man, looking at my boy Zhao, probably still has one of the more unique designs, to be honest. Like, what is, you know, what is he referencing? Like, which religion or, like, which thing? Is it Buddhism or is it, like... What is that one thing? I forgot about it. Yeah, man. I really wonder how Zhao would look as the Varka body type. That would be crazy.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zizhi is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zizhi to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
Okay, pretty good plan. Nice.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Zhao always ready to throw himself under the bus.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Zizhi's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the moonlight's guidance. But this quest definitely makes no sense if you didn't do Not Cry before.
That's what the first Deadly Self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nod Cry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
We only keep getting buffs, but the Traveler is still useless.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution.
Okay.
So
we gotta fix it again.
I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Easy.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Oh man. I hope we get there now and there's a bunch of Mint. I really hope so. That would be so funny. Any Mint? Hmm? No? He failed.
One mint.
Oh, there it is.
Let us plant a whole slew of mint.
Oh my god.
Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song.
Bruh.
Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zizhi is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zurja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper.
This is everything you always wanted.
Thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Oh, Jesus, okay, damn. Damn. Okay.
Be careful.
So now we can't go any direction.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yeah, she told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
That includes your garden.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
Awkward.
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Okay, nice, nice. There we go.
Insolent mortal!
Oh, she's
Time
angry.
And again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Hmm?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
Could even say it's my wish. Oh!
You.
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek,
Huh?
who am I not to oblige?
What?
Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Okay, what is about to happen? Are we gonna go back in time or something? Oh shit.
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
Looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it Easteroth?
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I'm someone who can help you.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you've been trying to break free?
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me.
Oh, Zhongli?
Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
What?
That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What is it that happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zapai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten, yet It is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom. Or
Okay, now I'm really curious what we need to do.
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight.
Jesus.
Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
This looks so weird. Like, this looks not... Like, this doesn't look like the art style of the game. Looks so, like, realistic for some reason.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Eh? What are we supposed to do now? Literally just run away? We fall behind the torrent of time? Okay. I always love how they give us text on the screen and just let it, you know, be on the screen for like a 1 second. Let's see. Okay, nice. Convenient bridge. Like that, like that. Gotta say, the stage is pretty nice looking. It's always a shame how they have all of these, like, stages, and they're just like a one-time thing. It would be cool if the, you know, the overworld literally just looked like this. Let's go. Are we going... Nah, there's definitely nothing on behind the waterfall. They could never. Oh shit. Did we actually win? That was easy. No, no, I think about it. I should probably change my glider. I still have this one. Ooh. Yeah, probably this one right now. Damn, the KFC glider. It's pretty good, not gonna lie.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Honestly, that was so simple. Like, I was genuinely expecting it to be at least a little harder. Sometimes I forget that this is a
Yes,
children's
it would
game.
seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
What do we do? Are we gonna, like, experience her memories? Oh!
In radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine.
Okay.
Under moon of frost, in
Is this
night so
Langan?
bright, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Oh man, I love the art style.
Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh?
Makes sense that she's
Lady
Geo then.
Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh god.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe.
Oh my god, no. No fucking way.
Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm.
Wait, is this
This is
Easteroth?
Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Yo. Wait, why does she have the same voice actor?
Then as their
It
god,
has to be the same voice actor
I
as
shall
Venti.
die among them.
Oh my god.
Came to save us. I knew she wouldn't abandon us. Run!
No way.
You have done enough.
Holy shit. Yo, that was so good.
These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Damn, we actually got a dialogue with Easteroth as well? Oof.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
Okay, damn.
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
Descendants of Langan made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you.
That was all? That was it? Just telling her that the people are still alive?
If you wish to bring
Damn,
Tsubai
she
back
switched
to
like
life, mortal,
180.
then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
What will become of you?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more.
Okay, damn. She wants it to be about her. Okay, I get it.
Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Damn. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie.
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another.
Now I wonder how many mints are there on that mountain.
Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Oh, he's about to get his ass whooped by a Cloud Retainer.
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second for us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Zizha is gone.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
I'm fine, thanks.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Yep.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizha.
She told me about her past.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Man, I feel like Zhao was like the first person that actually wanted to protect us. Crazy. One of our first friends.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions.
Something so weird about
Whatever
like
you learned,
the
it
old
must be too heavy to share.
the old faces of characters. I feel like back in the day, like his eyes looked so detailed and the makeup and stuff like that, but I feel like faces have improved by so much that this looks so like old, you know? It's just such an old model. I really wonder what he would look like if he was, you know, 2026 model.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there.
Oh wait, Lantern Rite didn't start yet?
If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Huh? Okay, there we go. Second quest done. So weird. I'm always so confused when it comes to events, and I feel like this is always the case with Lantern Rite. Like it always, like the event, in-game event starts before the actual Lantern Rite. Huh. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, there he is. What the hell is Zhongli's pillar doing there?
Any news on Zhongli?
That's so random. Did he like throw it over here?
Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Nice.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
What do you mean? He just threw that over here?
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Well, do we need to resonate with Geo?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Okay, let's check it out.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Huh?
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with
Oh, they're
favoritism.
jealous. They're jealous of us.
He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Alright. Let's check it out. 3 out of 4. I guess the 4th quest is going to be, you know, like, once we have saved Zabai. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I have a pin there. I have a bunch of these pins that I put down. Bruh. I have a bunch of these pins that I placed down like 5 years ago now. Crazy that I can actually say 5 years ago. And oop. Okay, damn.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Let's just run. Let's just run. Jesus. So what is this gonna be? Oh, of course, he was tracking down the third personality. Third clone. So I guess this is where she was hidden?
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
Okay, damn.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern.
Oh, this one does have yellow eyes.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
So confused. Does she have like multiple voice actresses, or is it just like one voice actress with crazy range?
But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses?
What? She's pretending like she's not her? I forgot, what was her thing again? Because all of them have like a special thing, like one of them holds the memories and the other holds something else.
Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently,
Wait, what did he just say? The world outside is changing with the new moon's birth. The confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Oh, okay, I get it. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the Earth. These souls' reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo.
That she doesn't give a shit.
Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Damn, she is selfish. Goddamn, she does not give a shit about Zebai.
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul. How can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
Damn. Damn. Who's the orange man I see? Brown. Finally, Zhongli came out of the gutter. Finally, he's doing something. Yeah, like, dude, until now, like, this story has been dropping some lore. Like, some actual, like, the founding of Leeway type of lore. Which is really surprising. I wouldn't expect them to drop it during Lantern Rite. You know, maybe we're gonna get something like this from Mondstadt as well.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse?
What the hell is she... What is she doing? Like, is she being tsundere or something? Still haven't done Not Cry stuff. Too lazy. Yeah, I get it. I do have to say that Not Cry was the best story until now, probably. Like, it was like the most interesting one. Especially also because they just dropped so much lore about Tevat in general. But yeah, like, if you do Lantern Rite, which you probably should do just because of the rewards, like, you are not gonna understand anything because they keep on referring to Not Cry. And not gonna lie, it kinda, like, spoils Not Cry even, so...
Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
Okay. So she was the Zubai that was in the teaser trailer, whatever it was, on YouTube. Who the fuck is this goober talking to Zhongli? She's the new character, man, Zubai. Basically, the entirety of the Lantern Rite event is about her. If you want to, I can, like, you know, get you up to speed on who she is. But that's going to spoil the entire story, so I don't know if you care enough.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
She's boring anyways? What, you mean like her gameplay or her personality?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient,
She's yapping?
I
Oh yeah,
invite
she's a
you to see
yapper.
the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
Thing is though, so the thing is that, like, this is just one of her personalities. So there's like 3 personalities split up from Zubai. And this one is more of like a formal type of. The previous one was all fired up, you know? Like, she was like really aggressive. So I wonder what the next one is going to be. Maybe like the next personality is going to be like super emotional or some shit.
The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Zhongli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Goddamn. I assume...
Enterless guy is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
A little break from the yapping. I hope that it was a compliment and not a insult.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Oh, fuck, man.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Lea.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Did Paimon ever actually guide us? I swear to God, like, she never actually initiated anything. Isn't she from Liyue? How does she not know? Yeah, well, that's the entire thing, you know, because you missed the entire story before this. She... like, this part of Zibai's soul, she lives in the mountains and she's completely cut off from the rest of the civilization, basically. Whenever people randomly go into the mountains, that's when she, you know, plays pranks on them. But that's about it. Like, she's never been to actual Liyue Harbor. She's from, like, an ancient Liyue civilization, basically.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor! Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue.
So wherever you spell it, is basically has multiple personality disorder. Well, at the moment, yeah.
So, dear Madam
Summarized,
Adeptus,
yeah.
where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and
Damn,
Shinyue
hold up.
Kiosk.
How does she know all this? Hold up, she's actually guiding.
Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly.
Are we gonna go to
Li cuisine or
Zhangling?
Yue cu- But don't you worry about that. Just think, come on. Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? Paimon's sure we can afford. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here.
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
Wait, does she mean Gaming?
Hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth.
Yippee!
Alright, let's go. So fucking end the yapping. I get it. Let's go to the restaurant. Oh god. You know, the previous soul was definitely more entertaining. Like, there's gonna be a lot of yapping with this one. I definitely look forward to that. Can I still claim the Lantern Rite rewards that were sent by mail? I think so. I'm pretty sure they're... yeah. The first one was sent 9 days ago. You have 21... like, it only expires in 21 days. So yeah, there's quite a lot of... what is it, like 1,200? Primos just sitting. There's also like a daily login thing for 10 summons.
Xiangling! Chef Mao! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Well...
Hey there,
Xiangling popping out of nowhere.
We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But... I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the trip. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wan Min Restaurant.
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
What? Just out of nowhere?
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to
Yeah,
our
they're yapping it up.
customers. Didn't I tell
It's
you
kinda
to
funny,
spend
though.
less
You just
time
called her a
chasing
cosplayer.
after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's alright, because that's exactly who I am.
Oh, now she just sounds delusional.
Okay, okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
Bruh?
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table.
Alright, fellas. Are we gonna get anything meaningful out of this? Any lore? Or are we literally just gonna yap it up?
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec.
Oh, isn't that Lu Shangzhang?
So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangshang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
Bruh? She's even getting free food? Crazy.
No,
I should do that too.
Possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
Hey, look at those. The two Fatuis. Look at that. They're on a date, actually. Holy. Every single year, you know, like... the relationship is developing. Crazy. I really wonder if at some point they're, you know... they're actually gonna progress the relationship between them. Because they've been together every single lantern ride yet.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
They're NPCs? Nah, man, like, dude, I'm invested. Are you kidding me?
I should very
I wanna know
much
more.
like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Since on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those
Excuse
are
me,
our
what?
seasonal specialties.
What
As
in the
for
fuck is
carbs,
she serving
since
us?
we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns.
By the way,
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
doesn't Xiangling have a new skin? Why don't they equip the new skins on characters, man?
Then for
So
dessert,
annoying.
I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it.
Wait, is this the new skin? No, it isn't, right?
Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation.
Bruh, what?
You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Yeah, this business decision is interesting. The dad is probably crying in a corner like, oh,
Hold on.
we're losing so much money.
Hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
Why does she kind of sound like Alice?
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Cures can hear your bones creak. Get in some stretches, you old man.
Damn, Chio. Oof, that was a good stretch. Can feel the blood flowing.
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
Damn, she's from a rich family?
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
Are you kidding me?
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh?
What do you mean? Isn't it like the only guest house in the harbor?
Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Oh, but wait a minute. Her ancestor met her in the past, I'm pretty sure.
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others.
Man, the way she's talking, dude.
I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
What?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So,
True.
Since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
Devour the food, god damn. I really like how they give us like half a second to read the text. I always really enjoy that.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
That just sounds like all of these people are just retired.
Storytelling performances?
No one works?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Damn, for real?
Since we're on the
Oof.
subject, You like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
I still wonder why Mondstadt is called Moon City.
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
It's so random how suddenly the entire game is about moons. Like, you know, before Not Cried was just like hints here and there, but like literally now everything revolves around moons. Like the strongest people are moon related, like all names refer to moons suddenly.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Enterless Guy wants to tell you anything but releasing Schnezia.
Schnezia. I guess it means just now. Yep. Yep. They'll literally do anything other than just continue the story. No, we have to listen to the yapping. Ugh, when is this yapping gonna end, dude? This part is such a filler.
Myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
What do we need to go through this all over again?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really.
I see. Well,
oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
What, he's a cosplayer?
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called...
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather...
Okay, well, I get it, man. I get it. Just move on.
Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Long Gone, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid.
She talks in such
If
an
we do
unnatural
that,
way.
I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
I swear, like, like, no one talks like this. Literally no one. If you just, like, read... And here, you know, we see the M dashes. Who knows? Maybe, you know? Maybe they're starting to use AI to just translate everything to English. But man, like, just listening, like, it feels so unnatural.
Paimon has to get a look at this.
Like, I don't know. The dialogue is so bloated with a bunch of words that just mean nothing. Under moon, eternal in radiant night, a maiden grand sylph-socked in light. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna understand anything of this. Under moon, iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Grants tools to divine our fate. Cool, cool.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine,
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out.
That's because I am the real deal.
She's so
That's the
smug about it.
spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
Delusional?
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss Whitehorse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And
Wait,
don't
it's
forget,
Fontanian rock and
great
roll?
practitioners of the role-playing
That's so
arts
random.
walk among us too.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky,
Oh, this is gonna
maiden
take a
adorned
long
with
time,
lustrous
fellas.
jade descends upon
This
the
is gonna
earth.
take a long
She
time.
blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field
Chiyora's
are
has a
harvested and
questionable
brewed into
build
sacred
lined
wine
up.
for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed,
Plus, can you do a
so
review
that
on my
she may
Shenhe?
witness the depth of our piety and respect.
Yeah, sure, dude. Once I get out of the dialogue, I'll check it out.
Oh, divine
You know,
maiden,
to mix it
how
up a
can
bit,
your
because
graceful
all of this
presence
yapping,
in the sky
dude.
not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but Also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Where did he go? Who? Zhongli? Our boy is chilling somewhere. You know, he did like a little bit of a job and then he's gone.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
You, dude? What do you mean? Oh, I just now noticed. The cam is off. It's funny because on the webcam, it, like, the light is still shining, so it should be on. I'll figure it out later.
Oh,
We're chilling
it's
for now.
nothing
We're
really.
chilling for now.
Just some old memories scattered here and there.
You know, you can see it as a throwback to back in the day. You know, how it used to be.
Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
Lantern Rite for now, how much out of 10? Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I gotta be pretty harsh on this. Like, the lore is interesting, but genuinely, the best part about the entirety of the Lantern Rite was Zibai's teaser trailer on YouTube. Like, I don't know, there's just so much filler yapping. But that's just how Genshin does things. I don't know, like, they drop some lore tidbits here and there, and it's like, oh my god, it's, like, pretty interesting. And then you need to go through, like, half an hour of a bunch of nothing. And it's just like, you know, like, I don't know, the storytelling of Genshin is just really tiring. Like, genuinely, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's not that interesting most of the times. Like, for example, now also, like, this entire sequence with Yunjin, and then the entire sequence with Xiangling, like, it was just like, brother, can we... I know that's all part of it, you know, like, we're trying to introduce her to the harbor and trying to convince her, but I swear to fucking god, we did the same thing every other Lantern Rite. Every single Lantern Rite, we are trying to convince someone of something in Liyue, and we go around, you know, being like, oh my god, do you see how amazing the harbor is and how the people are living and stuff like that. It's, I don't know. I'm sure this is like fun for someone that does it for the first time, but like, this is like the 5th time, man. I can't do this shit anymore. But yeah, no, like the Langan lore, really cool. Everything other than that, boring, I have to be honest. I'm not sure how much I could rate it out of 10, not gonna lie. Like, maybe like a 5 or 6 out of 10. Something like that. Thing is, of course, I haven't done the mini games yet, and I do have, after this, one more. You know, once we revive Zibai, that quest. But yeah, I've been going now for 2 hours, and it's just
My
like,
own name is scarcely worth mentioning.
it's
since
barely
you
okay.
asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Like, if this wasn't about the history of Liyue, then this entire Lantern Rite could be an easy skip.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zibai.
Damn.
Odes of Long Zibai.
But yeah, the thing is, I'm not trying to be negative about it, because it's still like, you know, I'm still going through it. It's not like I hate it, but yeah. This poem is famous in China, which is neat. Oh, really?
All right then, until we meet again.
Yeah, I do know that Zibai is an actual thing in China. But I'm not, I didn't really, like, look into what was it again, spirit? Or what do you call those, like... Alright, is this gonna be the end of the third quest finally?
Hey, Ganyu!
This third quest was really long.
On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across
Like it was,
something really
I think, more than an hour now.
Past Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
Like, I'm telling you, ever since the voice actor changes, like, every single character feels alien to me. I can't even remember what their old voice sounds like, but I feel like every single character is like, I don't know, they lost their personality. I don't know. Like, the moment you change their voices, it's really crazy. Like, game companies really need to be more careful with this type of stuff because, like, I don't know. Like, if I had, like, a favorite character and suddenly their voice actor changed, I would be devastated. Like, I'm happy that, like, you know, none of the characters that I really like Nevilat and stuff like that, had a voice actor changed. But yeah.
Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all. Hey, Yenfei,
And then they turn around and boom.
Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be. Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in like...
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon?
She has indeed. And now, so have you. And why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time? You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Why are we so insistent on her being a cosplayer? Like, I mean...
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
She must be so annoyed.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yenfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I
You only
think it
noticed
is?
now the giant lantern?
That's
You didn't
right.
see it before?
A
For
lantern
real?
made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous? Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Wait, is this a joke about that, like, horses are not, like, a thing in the game yet?
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, I get it. The legs are definitely, like,
Oh,
made fucked up.
I never knew that.
learn something every day, huh?
Damn, no one knows about horses? This is crazy.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yemfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Okay, okay.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God!
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Are you kidding me? Now everything in Liyue is literally just about Zibai?
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it.
Huh.
But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Damn, so does that mean that Moonchase Festival is just gonna stop once Zibai is revived?
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
Damn.
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival. If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's...
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace. That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great. Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all
Damn,
at the
it's
festival
suddenly starting? Woo.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you,
See you soon.
Alright, fellas.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, let's wrap up this story quest. Come on.
Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got to try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try.
I didn't expect that pose.
We got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Alright guys, let's back it up. Let's back it up. Damn, is there really no better view?
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
Sun's dying light.
And soon,
Damn.
people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically
Is it gonna
everyone
happen
will be
now?
with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
Damn, she's a gold digger.
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Damn.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
I mean, she is the human soul, so wouldn't she want to have, like, human interactions?
But
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Okay, damn. Suddenly she loves it. Okay.
Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Damn.
Is she gone?
I wonder what the lost personality is gonna be like.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight. The lantern, right?
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
Oh, that's funny.
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Oh shit, there we go.
The rite is
The
about
one
to
and
begin.
only.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
We still have a quest after this as well.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
Oh my god, Jesus.
Eat the sun when the moon's out! Eat the moon!
Why is everyone happy?
Is this the lunar eclipse?
Shouldn't this be like a bad
Under
thing?
moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine.
Damn, they're actually reciting the poem.
For you.
Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And Ricker does this. Wish take flight.
Wait, we're actually reviving her right now?
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Damn! Holy shit, I thought we were only gonna revive her next quest.
Finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Damn. Casually aura farming. Funny, she has the same eyes as the previous one.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me?
Damn, I still feel like it's so crazy. Like, she's literally like the main character of Liyue, basically. Like, all of the festivals are basically about her.
Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
What? Wait, are they finally confirming that he's the son? Hold up, bruh. Excuse me?
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
Wrong person?
How
Wrong
goes
person?
your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanshan! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Wait. Damn, she still changes her personality like that?
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides.
Oh god. So she actually has multiple personality disorder.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slime.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Isn't this crazy though? This is actually crazy. Like, Liyue got such a huge power up right now. They literally got the oldest Adepti back. Damn.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
How long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
If you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao Lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhongli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, it's a bye. Before Paimon forgets. When we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy lantern rite.
Happy, lantern rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, happy lantern rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
I wonder how Zhongli feels right now. Crazy.
Lantern rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
There we go. Okay, so like what does this mean? Like a lantern rite is officially done? But I still have one quest. Yeah, I have this quest. I think this is like the personal quest of the of Zibai herself.
Mathematics is the foundation.
It's funny because like in her voice lines, she sounds so different than she was just now in the quest. It literally sounds like a different person.
Of all things, if
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhongli where she is.
Let's check it out.
Oh, looks like Zhongli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhongli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to...
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Oh god.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red?
Oh no, it's that personality.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Oh. Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Oh god. I wonder if we'll actually see him cosplaying Rex Lapis. How do you even cosplay Rex
Where's
Lapis?
the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Oh no. Shenna is gonna beat her ass again.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
Man, she is angry.
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse
traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
I don't think it's less suspicious calling her Zabai. Don't these people know that that's the name of the White Horse Adepters, or is that not a known fact yet?
Is this customer a friend of
Yours
yours?
is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin. Hey, you shrimp. Sit up straight from Kior's.
Damn, hitting me with the wombo combo. Okay, I get it, I get it.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because,
What are you saying, Chill? How would you rate the story? Something out of 10.
look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guy. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh? Is she
Is she really gonna be like this from now on? Like, that's just her personality?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh god.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. I can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Yo, what's up, Ton? How are you doing, man? Yeah, the cam is off for now. I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but yeah. The voice is still there, though. Yeah, it's a slow day today. We're doing the quest.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear.
Did you do the quest already, Tom?
Am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Oh, damn. She'll actually be able to release them?
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Gotta wait for my week off. Damn. Yeah, the story is like, you know, there's pretty big lore about Liyue, about the past of Liyue, but besides that, there is so much yapping, it's
Though
crazy.
the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna like fix her personality finally, or? 11th and 12th? Like, how long is this gonna be here? Oh, you have more than enough time. 2 more weeks to go. Yeah, I still need to, like... Oh yeah, of course, I totally forgot about her new outfit. Man, so cute. I really don't know who to... I don't have Lanyan Constellations? What the hell? I still don't have C6 Gaming. I still don't have C6 Beidou? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. This is like the first Lantern Rite in a while where they don't release a new 4-star, I feel like. Wasn't it like previous one was Lanyan? The one before was Gaming. The one before, wasn't it like Yao Yao? But damn, I'm lacking quite some constellations here, so... Yanfei, don't have her C6, but that's okay. Ningguang, that's okay as well. Her is also okay. I'm not sure between these two, to be honest. I know that at C2, Lanyan becomes a crazy shielder. But I could also get C5 Gaming. I think that might actually be better. Because Gaming is actually super strong. I have no idea how I don't have C6 Beidou yet. It's crazy. I mean, it took me like 2 or 3 years. I think it took me 3 years to get C6 official. When we got her for free so often. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't summon that often, to be honest. Yeah, let's check it out. Where do we continue? All the way over there? Zion?
Are we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can
She can
nourish
smell
the spirit.
jade? What?
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
We close Najnaya, then we are back to Blackcliff Forge. Yeah, I still can't believe that they still didn't release Blackcliff Forge. I'm pretty sure that's like the last region of Liyue to be released, right? I don't think there is any other region besides that left to uncover in Liyue, which is kind of crazy. I mean, same goes for Mondstadt. Like, the last region there is like the Portman whatever. Dandelion Sea. Yeah, the Dandelion Sea is part of the port in Mondstadt, right? What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Her?
I'm sure you've been to Yilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Damn, okay. Let's check it out, I guess. Oh my god, we're actually gonna fly. Holy shit. So where are we going?
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky.
It's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
This thing.
it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some
Probably some world
discrepancies.
quest area.
Nonetheless, it is functionally much
Dandelions
the
bloom
same.
all over. Yeah, probably.
Lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race
What?
tasked with guiding humanity.
She's an
Then,
angel?
Graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
I did think she was an angel because she likes helping people so much.
Some kind of super
But I
important
didn't know she was actually an angel. Damn.
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Damn.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
Wait, the Ibis King?
Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
What is an Ibis again? Are they referring to Nefer? Ibis King. Who the hell is that again? No, not the Ibis King, I mean... I don't know, I'm confused.
Very well.
Who the hell was she talking
Take
about?
a look.
What the hell even is an Ibis? Let me Google that real quick. Ibis. What the hell is that? I'm just gonna assume they're talking about Nefer's god. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. That was entertaining. Still haven't done any quests here. This quest is packed.
Welcome, please
Ah,
have a
I
look
mean-
around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Yeah, well, like, it's not this quest specifically that is packed, but Lantern Rite in general, like, there is quite some lore being dropped.
Look over there!
I think you'll enjoy it. Like, there's a lot of, like, ancient lore of, the founding of Liyue.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Earlier Lantern Rites were, like, chill and funny mostly. True, true, yeah. Yeah, suddenly they decided, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna drop, like, this main character of Liyue.
Something about the name of that tea.
Like, she is huge in Liyue.
Familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. But that's right, 10 boxes at half price.
Oh, Paimon's definitely
3, 4, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai. What do you mutter?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look, her eyes turned blue.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 5. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
That's not how it works.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh,
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea. What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not...
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick! Think about it! If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead!
Huh?
Bro. Last one was insane. Dude, I don't even remember the last Lantern Rite. I swear, like... The problem with Genshin is that there's, like, lore, but there is, like, 5 times as much yapping together with the lore. So then you just... Like, when you forget something, you forget everything. Did she absorb the souls of the Moon Sisters or their memories? Nah. I did also notice that, like, the colors of her eyes correspond with the colors of the Moon Sisters. But yeah. Oh yeah, Hu Tao's lore, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I remember now.
If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Damn, so he won't make any money?
Client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
I was always blown away because it was always chill and then out of nowhere Lantern Rite turned serious. Yeah. Yeah, last year was definitely,
Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry. We appreciate your generosity, referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous. The demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
Man Zhongli playing all the time. Yeah. Oh, dude. Ton, if you believe that he's always 3 steps ahead, just wait. Once you do this quest, you will realize that he's like 30 steps ahead of everyone.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
It's funny, of course, that here in Chenyu Vale, they actually know about this Adeptus.
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this Lantern Rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop.
We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Pretty sure this is the first time that I'm here. Because I haven't done the quests here yet. Damn. I wonder, can you only use this here in Chenyu Vale?
The village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved
Ton
eaves
realized
and tall
something?
gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
If you haven't done the quests.
vocabulary for beauty
Oh,
seems
spoiler? Which quests are you
rather
talking about?
constrained.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't done any quests here, so it will be spoilers for me.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Trackable quests.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And
Mazuro Crows hit you with the subslap.
Yo.
Saying 12 months, RAA, HHHHH.
Yo, Maze, what's up, man?
remember her once you
Hope
see
you're
her
having a
up
nice
close.
day, dude. 12 months, an entire year. Damn. Hi, Marv. Yeah, I'm at the last quest. Finally.
Huh? Paimon.
H, H,
Traveler,
H.
And the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're... the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've
Also, yeah,
fallen
this
below
one's a
them.
drag. Where's their face? Yeah, I don't know, like, my cam suddenly disappeared while my cam is still, like, it has the light on. So it's supposed to be there, but yeah. I'm too lazy to figure it out now. So there's just no cam right now. But yeah, the thing is, like, the lore about Langan and stuff like that was cool. But, Jesus Christ. I feel like everything else was such a drag. There was so much yapping and so many fillers. So yeah, like, lore-wise, story was cool. But it's just the same old problem for Genshin. They just can't present stuff in an interesting way. Like, they could have cut down the time of the quests by like half and made it more interesting. Like, they literally just like tell you something interesting, then drown you in just a bunch of rambling. And then by the time you're done with the quest, you're just like, oh my fucking god, finally it's done. And you're forgetting about all of the cool stuff that was mentioned. So it's, I don't know, it's like so unfortunate. Every single time it's the same thing. See you, Mar. Yeah, Mar has been going for 60 months. It's crazy. Actually crazy.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met.
Wait, 60 months,
I'm
that's
being
5...
punished
Yeah, that's
according
exactly
to
5
family
years.
rules.
I just realized. Damn. 5-year anniversary.
Mother,
Ooh.
grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, And on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aww,
That's kind of cute.
tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
Jesus Christ.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you would do?
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Damn, that boom shakalaka. Okay, okay.
Did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me. And not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
Certainly sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling.
It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the
No
daughter
way.
of
Is she
time.
going to fast forward the tea bush?
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
And is something gonna happen?
Nothing happened.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsabai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Now I'm curious, are they just gonna plant a bigger tree? Oh my god, no way.
Tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you
God, this
sure?
is such a corny story.
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Are we just gonna plant a different one?
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
No way. She actually did it that way.
There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So,
I knew this would
there's a
happen.
mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah!
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're... not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
Alright. Where is it? Is there a dead god remaining there or not? Hey yo, what? I don't know what you're suddenly talking about. A dead god? Wait, are you talking about this here? That one quest we did there? Zhongli talking about it, One Lantern, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do know Liyue was like a battlefield, so I'm sure there's more corpses all over the place.
We should plant canolas. We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell. We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny?
Oh god.
What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too.
Nice save.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, all right. Big sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we
Damn,
have crops to
okay.
harvest all year round.
By the way, how big is the plot that they got?
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
Fuck your cucumbers.
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Oh my god.
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Hey, what's up, Bull? How are you doing, man?
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them.
Tell them to grow mints? For real.
Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture.
I would marry her evil side low-key.
If you wish to plant
Oh,
them
I see.
this
You're
early
into
in
the
year, you should
emotionally
make sure they're
abusive
protected
ones.
from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush?
Enjoy streamers.
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai.
Damn.
He's fierce, but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai. See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long
They
Gone
treat me
called
badly,
the
but I keep
god
on
of
coming
soil and
back.
grain.
What are you
Are
trying to
fields
say?
not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
I thought I'd treat people fairly.
That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
But like that, Zibai certainly seems very down to earth.
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Damn, Pool.
Mind your tongue, impertinent
Yeah, sadly that
child.
doesn't happen here.
How dare you diminish
fair
the
to all.
lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now.
There's no way I could call you
Witness the
broke when you have
majesty
C6
of
characters.
mountain, water, and field, and broaden
Sell me
your
overpriced cookies. Oh man, what is happening in your daily life, man? Did the what are they called? What are those girls called that sell cookies? Not the camping shit. What do you call those? Girl Scouts. Did you buy some overpriced Girl Scout cookies that were just like not even handmade but just, you know, made in some factory? Damn. Cool, so are you going to C6 Zibai now? Is it like meant to be? Hey yo, what the fuck? Yo, I didn't even sit down. No, fuck.
The terrace is so pretty.
Look at me just standing there.
The mountains tower like pagodas.
Oh, nice,
the
I can still
hills
sit down.
coiling at their feet like shells. Layers
I
built
already
upon
did?
layers,
How did your pulls go?
Rising and falling in harmony.
Were you
A
lucky?
truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
How do you do by like how do you do it with weapons, by the way? Do you just get R1 or do you also R5? Expensive?
Special
Oof.
connection.
I mean, the second personality of Zibai did say that she's all about spending coin, so checks out.
Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
R1 unless it's worth.
That
Can't remember the
does
last time
sound somewhat
R5 was worth it on a character.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a
Maybe like the
super
support
duper
weapons like
spooky spot.
Inefas that buff like team damage. Maybe
Connection to that
that.
place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the
Second
remains of
favorite
a fallen
waifu?
god.
Who's your favorite then?
a god's remains?
Yeah, the people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do.
I R5 Eula twice? Jesus Christ.
Tao Do.
Dea. Wow, didn't expect that one.
The
Did you
7
C6
and
her as
8
well?
Gates array.
That's right! You do remember!
Buna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Oh damn, dropping some lore right now.
So, Tao Do had another name?
Buna.
Let's go take a look.
What? Eula C6? How is she faring in today's content? Is her nuke still strong enough? Hi Mar, welcome back. $3 million damage? Sounds good enough.
Arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
It's like you're in the same scene. It also feels like it's the same scene. Is that Hu Tao?
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Yeah, this story is definitely a bit of a drag, but at the same time, it's okay. R5 sword.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this.
Gives heroes
friend you haven't seen in
800k damage
ages.
boosts. What sword are you talking about?
Strange. Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Eula's weapon? 800k boost? That is ridiculous. Jesus Christ.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
But like then I'm wondering as well, you know, like If we, for example, take like... let's, for example, take Zibai's weapon. At R5, what does it do? 40% defense and 128 lunar crystallized damage bonus.
Satilia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
This is so overtuned, it's literally ridiculous. This weapon is so overtuned,
Cures
it's the...
can hear your bones creak.
Bruh.
Getting some stretches, you old man.
Bruh.
Hey, you shrimp. Sit up straight from Chiors.
Why did he say that so fast? Yeah. Quick little stretch. 3 insults back to back. Shriveled up shrimp that needs to sit straight. Anyways, lunar characters are so ridiculously overtuned that this weapon is now the best in slot weapon for Chiori. Because Chiori wants lunar
Who's the part
crystallized.
wants to tell you, Zabi, please hurt me.
Bruh. This man is down bad. It's over. It is over. But man, like, this is just ridiculous. 128%. Of course, it's R5, so at that point it's like whatever. But even at R1, 64% damage bonus. Like, literally, for example, take the upcoming weapon, you know? Like, what do you get here? Here you get, like, 30%, you know? 7.5 times 4. So it's like... the fuck? You know?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed.
Gives Zaya 180% damage boost? Sheesh. Let me check. Claymores. The thing is, Dea has one of the best claymores in the game. Like, it's factually one of the best claymores in the game. After a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, their attack will be increased by 40% for 8 seconds. After the character takes damage, their attack will be increased by 40% for 8 seconds. The two aforementioned effects can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Additionally, when not protected by a shield, the character's max HP will be increased by 64%. Sounds pretty good, but at the same time, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, lunar characters, and I feel like it started in Natlan, everything started becoming so overtuned that this R5, like, what is it, 80% attack and 64% HP, doesn't even sound that crazy anymore. But yeah, for Dea, this is definitely, like, a big deal, because she scales on HP and attack. That's honestly the biggest weakness of Dea. Simply the fact that she scales on HP and attack, and not just on one thing.
The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
Fully invested in Dea? How much damage does your Dea do now?
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Around 284k punches? Jesus Christ. Mine maybe do like 2k punches.
What are you doing here? Traveler? Paimon? Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhangli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the
Bruh,
tea!
are you kidding me?
Oh, Paimon knew
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
Yeah, what the hell are we doing here?
A sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
We didn't even do anything here.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
This fourth quest is so necessary I cried through 90% of it. Hell. Yeah, this is, yep.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Woo Kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
C6 Escoffier slept on? Brother, C0 Escoffier isn't even slept on. She's like broken. It's just that lunar characters are now sweeping over everyone. The thing about, like, I'm sure that Escoffier is gonna get a huge buff in Snezhnaya, depending though. If Snezhnaya turns out to be like a superconduct and a physical region, then of course she's out of luck because then Electro will be on the team. But if there's also like something about like freezing and shatter, then dude, Escoffier's stongs are gonna increase by so much. She is such another over-tuned character. Highest resistance shred in the game, has ridiculous, literally the best healing in the game, has one of the best off-field DPS, like, you know, damage values in the game. Like, she is ridiculous. Like, so often I literally just like sweep away enemies with her ult. Like why does her ult do so much damage while also healing so much? I genuinely don't know what the hell they were thinking with Escoffier. $800k every 12 seconds. Yeah. She's ridiculous. C6, she is a DPS. I don't know. I feel like Escoffier was respected pretty well. Do I actually have Escoffier on my... Let me see. What is it? Not called Enka Network, but Akasha. Do I have her on my profile? I don't think I see her. Nah. But if I remember correctly, I have her built pretty well. Oh yeah, here she is. Actually, could be better. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I could definitely have some more crit rate. I mean, that's the thing, you know, in a cryo team, she's going to get 15% free crit rate. So she actually ends up having 87%. But I would say it's okay. It's an okay. I could definitely, like, if I rolled more crit rate on the circlet, that would be really nice. I could maybe also try to... No, actually, This already has a pretty good amount of crit rate here. But yeah. It's a decent build. I do really enjoy the Staff of Homa on her. It's really nice. People thought she was just a support. I don't know, like, the thing is I usually follow the leak betas, and no one was underestimating her. Everyone found it ridiculous that she actually went through the beta like that.
And before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest.
The Skirk trap?
Exhaust yourselves, hmm?
What do you mean, Skirk is like still the best cryo DPS in the game? And besides that, you know, like, Escoffier is still made for pure Hydro and Cryo teams. Like, she's basically made for Skirk. There is not a lot of teams that can actually utilize Skirk to her maximum. She's still very versatile, you can use her in other teams as well, but... They thought Escoffier was less than Skirk? No, I mean, the thing is, Escoffier was the first hyper support in this game. Like now what constantly happens with like Lauma for Nefer and Inefa for Flins and stuff like that. Basically, if you don't have the best support for a set character, then they're shit. Well, the same thing can kind of be said about Skirk. Like, her value or her DPS drops dramatically without Escoffier. Like, she's still strong, but Escoffier increases her personal damage by so much, while also, you know, contributing to team damage herself. So, when you talk about Skirk, like, Escoffier will always be in the conversation, you know? Like, they're like, you can't take them apart from each other. Like, it's impossible. Nahida feels weak. Yeah, I mean, like, Lauma completely... You need to remember, Lauma has C2 of Nahida inside of her base kit. She literally has, like, allowing Bloom to crit. She literally has in her base kit, which is ridiculous. Literally, like, Lauma is a blatant power creep on Nahida.
Don't mention it.
Do you remember us in the desert, like, kids? Like, oh my god. Yeah. Pff. God, I remember Alhaitham and Nahida combo was ridiculous. I remember the exact moment, Mar. You probably also remember it. Do you remember when Alhaitham released and everyone was calling him Dendro Kuching? And even when he dropped and I pulled for him, I was still kind of like iffy, you know? It's like, oh, I know, I do like him. Stuff like that. But then me and you were co-oping in the desert and we're just running around killing some enemies. And then it suddenly just dropped on us that like he was doing a ridiculous amount of damage. I just remember us walking around and being like, what the actual fuck? Why is he doing so much damage? Man, good old times when times were simpler.
We'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight?
Honestly, if in the next year, in the next rotation of the 3 constellations, I genuinely wouldn't mind getting the C1 of Alhaitham. I don't remember what a C1 does, but I wouldn't mind getting it. C6 for now. I don't know, Pool. Literally every single C6 is good. Like, you can literally have C6 Diluc and he'll still be very much usable right now. Like, if the character has been released in the last, like, 3-4 years, at C6, they are competing with the meta. 100%. Like, C6 characters trivialized the game. C6 Albedo is wasted money? Are you kidding me? Dude, if you haven't tried Albedo after his Hexerite changes, Albedo is really strong right now. Like, you should give your C6 Albedo another chance. Put him inside of like a good team, make use of like the Hexerai buffs, like he is strong now.
Zibai, you can see the whole of
My Zibai out damages him. I mean, yeah, Zibai is a main DPS. He's an off-field DPS.
Smiley Yin Shell's cooking.
She is supposed to out DPS him.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
Ron, Columbina, Farina, Chiori, Zibai. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have C6 characters, it doesn't even matter who you put together. Columbina C6. Mar, do you think you would actually get her C6 one day? I mean, what the hell does her C6 even do? Like, she's already insane as a character. So I know that, like, these two basically make her E ability stronger, then she gets energy and she does more damage with her E ability. And her C6... increases crit damage by 80%. Damn. I wouldn't say that's, like, insane. For a C6, considering that a C6 costs, like, what? Like, like $2,500? 80 crit damage? I can do without that. But of course, it's still, like, really strong. 80 crit damage is more than a crit damage circlet.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
I hope I'll get the chance. Really? Okay.
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
I mean, if you really want C6 Columbina, then you better start saving now. You know, every single Primogen could be, you know, for that C6.
Are we really going to
I
fly
don't
up
save.
to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be
I don't
able
save,
to
I put it all on
witness
luck.
an Adeptus.
Damn.
This will surely
Putting all
add
the
to
chips on
inn's
black.
appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he
This is
can't
actually really
compete and
cool,
has
you know,
decided
getting
to
like this view
change
from
his
the
own
restaurant.
establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something
Working
like
will be over soon, and
rest.
I care more about not seeing Columbina every time I log in than the wishes.
A fitting name indeed.
Oh, yeah.
So you think the guest house should change its name too?
Man, you are by far
say something like,
the biggest Columbina fan I've seen.
Traditions must never change.
And I've seen a lot of posts on Reddit, you
Time
know?
flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The
But in a while I'll
people
notice the lack of
should
wishes.
determine what is to be
Yeah,
kept.
to be honest, like,
You're not as old-fashioned and
the
stealthy
Welking
as Paimon
Pass
thought.
is
The years
pretty good.
ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In
It
the
really does
vastness of
increase
time,
primal
I
income
am
by a
but
lot.
wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite
I
the
do think I'll
same
get
as
it each month
before.
again. Damn, look at this Genshin main.
What was he like before?
That is another
Yo, see
story
ya,
for
Tom.
another time.
Have a nice day, man. $10?
We have arrived.
10 years what?
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like
10 years
moon
until this
lanterns
quest
and
ends?
shell lanterns.
Yeah.
Could it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion.
Diminutive.
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
Okay, Mar, I want to, like, have, you know, your thoughts about this as well. I swear, I don't know if it's the way they're telling the story around Zibai, but genuinely it suddenly feels like she's the main character of all of Liyue. Everything is about her and the moons. Like, of course, like, you know, like Moon City for Mondstadt and like Liyue also has something to do with moons. We always knew, but then like Mondstadt or Notcry hits, everything suddenly is about moons. It's crazy. And now like, oh yeah, Moonchase Festival and like is about Zibai and like this and that is about Zibai and like, oh yeah, this like restaurant is also about moons. Like, goddamn, dude.
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Chow! Paimon was wondering if we
I hated the festival, I just like Zibai. Like, did you not like the story? It is very yap heavy.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness
I like when she
at
got
last.
mad, of course.
I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
Wow. So she likes flexing on people. Okay.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
I mean, even in the quest, one of her personalities said that she's all about, like, she wanted us to spend more money on her. So she's a flashy gold digger. Crazy. They suddenly make it seem like everything is and always was about her. Yeah, literally, like a Moonchase Festival and, like, the Lantern Rite and, like, this restaurant and that establishment and this is about the moon and that is about the moon. It's suddenly like, okay, brother, I get it. God fucking damn. It's like suddenly they just put like a, you know, like tied up everything. Like, okay, this was Liyue, everyone. This is what everything means. Everything was for her all along. Now she's alive and we are good to go. But you'll see my opinion on her in the Discord server. I had a rant. I'm curious what you'll say.
Then you must be...
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit...
Mara's really going hard on the...
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll
Jesus.
tell us all off.
Tripling down.
You white-haired rascal!
Quadrupling down
Do
even.
you think I can't hear you?
Oh, there she is.
Uh-oh, we're in for it now.
Yeah, I get that, Pool. Don't worry about it.
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
We're just horsing around. Get it? Zibai? Horsing around?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Zibai? How about we get some food? Oh, the chef here is incredible!
So, how long, like, Mara, can you tell me how far into the quest am I?
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay?
That's definitely like someone definitely made a screenshot of that and made a meme out of it immediately.
Don't worry about me.
There's no point in me
I just
pretending
need
to have
pace
fun.
myself.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like our Discord server is really casual. Like people just, you know, like it's more like a group chat where people just like from time to time drop in and post memes or something. But yeah, don't worry about it.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
I don't think long. Yeah, this is definitely one of the least interesting character quests we've had, genuinely. There's like a few tidbits where she was like, oh yeah, like here, have some lore, which was like cool, but like, this is literally just slice of life quest, and slice of life quests are literally like my most hated quests, because I want to play the game. I don't want to be immersed into a imaginary character, you know?
Is that why her personalities changed so easily?
I just want to see some cool stuff, you know?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the
Be
deadly
going around
cells
reading
are
my lanterns? Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't unlock it. It's still.
that get too close.
Like, when am I supposed to unlock it? Like, do I need to, like, start doing the mini games or something?
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires.
Look at those. These shrimps look like giant maggots. But honestly, now that I think about it, aren't shrimp kind of just like... I mean, yeah, like everyone knows, like shrimp are basically like sea insects, but like this, it really shows how like, oof. Yeah, Genshin can sometimes make food very appetizing, and sometimes they make
The act of
maggots.
severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self.
Thanks.
I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, genuinely, I always have this when I eat shrimp. Like, the thing about shrimp is, like, I have to be honest, shrimp is not delicious. Like, what is even the flavor of shrimp? Right? Like, it's like a gummy, whatever the fuck, like, I don't know. What is the point of that even? Shrimp is the flavor of the seasoning? What? It's only in one server, can't even share info about it, so boring. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I'm not really sure, I lost the thread. I think I just didn't understand the sentence. Because you were talking about, like, seasoning suddenly.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it. But right now,
No.
it's like she was suddenly
Break is over.
But she's still half dreaming.
Are you having a decent shift, though? Are people being nice to you? If they're not being nice to you, just spit on them. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, have a nice rest of your shift. See you later. I have stories to tell? Oh god.
The half that's still
Oh,
dreaming
God.
might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Bye-bye.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
Oh? Some juicy
You
lore?
are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Oof. Please explain what the hell that means, because if it turns out that Zhongli is actually like the personification of the sun, then that would be so sick.
You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm
Of course.
afraid I can't remember.
Oh, fucking course, man. Ugh, I'm gonna... This makes me so mad.
Hey, did you
Every
really
time,
forget?
dude.
Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
If you ever need a job, I'll get a job at Taco Bell. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm more of the software engineering, maybe a software engineer at Taco Bell.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
You seem like manager material. I don't know if that is a compliment or an insult. But what makes you think I'm manager material? Because yeah, for now I'm software engineering it up. Both? Okay.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo
You know how
also
to have fun
being present that day.
responsibility. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. And blame the right people. Oh. Yeah, where's the compliment part? Where's the compliment part? This is the insulting part.
Oh. And then?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start
It's kind of sad that that is the first thing that comes to your mind when you say manager. Man, good managers are far and few in between, huh?
I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
You know how to give a nice compliment to people who don't deserve it? Damn. He packed up a compliment as another insult.
Yes! Since it's
Oh,
Lantern
that's
Rite
funny,
here in
man,
Liyue,
that's funny.
why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
That's what I do? Damn.
Well, it might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious.
Oof, those lumpias are giant, goddamn.
The spring
Or-
breeze stirs.
Or wait, actually, how
Now
do
is
they
the
call it in
perfect
English?
time to
Spring
savor
rolls?
this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the conqueror of demons has graced
them
us
humble?
with his presence. I feel
Damn.
deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
But from time to time, you gotta throw them a bone as well, you know?
There's no need for
But I'm
such
sure you're the
grand
type of person
words.
that, like, throws him a bone and then, like, chops him up again. You know, you give him a compliment and then you throw in a little insult again to just keep him straight.
What's this?
Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was hers.
Hey, it's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition.
I wonder what she's gonna do with it. You know, it actually kind of reminds me of those, like, old school thingies, you know, like these little scepters that you just, like, you know, you press a button and, like, the thingy on top of it lights up. It actually also reminds me of that old thing of PlayStation. I literally don't even remember what it's called. Like, it's literally the same, like a wand, and it has a ball on top of it, and it just, like, lights up. I don't even, like, something with motion capture stuff.
Indeed. This was once an adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
Oh, so I thought the quest was almost done, but no. No way
That
PlayStation
is a
had
good
that?
point.
No, I'll show you.
That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate.
PlayStation motion wand thingy. This thing. Do you guys not remember this? Sony PlayStation Move Motion Controller. Yeah, it's like... I think it's like a Wii controller where you like hold it and it like tracks your motion.
I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
Yeah, I thought Nintendo or Xbox thingy. Yeah, I feel like every single one of them had something with motion. The how is the one called of Xbox? The one with the camera? Xbox Connect? Is that the one? Something with a K. But the one that like tracks your motion. That was very popular for things like Dance Dance Revolution or however the hell it's called, like the modern one. Connect, yeah. The thing is, the tracking is so well made that they literally use Kinects in hospitals. I don't remember for what anymore, but they literally just use it for its like motion tracking capabilities. It's kind of crazy.
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once
I'm
more.
sure if the Kinect was released today, then they would call it like the AI Kinect or some shit like that. Like, oh, we track your motion through the power of AI. Everything needs to be labeled as AI, so the money that the shareholders are spending and, you know, the investors' money goes to something that is, like, currently popular. Brother, when is this quest ending? Jesus fucking Christ, this is longer than the Liyue quest. That is crazy. Oh, we started here and ended here?
Chi-Chi, the lantern
Is that
ride
it?
is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
She probably doesn't.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Oh god.
Get silk, make Paimon. You've got it all mixed up again.
Oh, she has her new outfit on. So cute with the little guy with the hat on in the back.
Here again.
With the little grass sprout.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon. Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me? Thank you.
Cetalia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Thank you, Mark. There we go.
Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao? Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns. Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket.
Oh, damn, she actually made that really well. God, this bunny is so fucking cute, like with the hat and the grass sprouts. My god.
Wow!
I wouldn't mind having this as a plushie.
When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi? I learned to make Shao lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao, I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Damn.
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature
The
tea
White
tree.
Horse scam.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god.
Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sung Law tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope
damn.
you will accept it.
This was the tea that we wanted to buy.
Oh! Sungla, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Nice.
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy... Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
There we go. Damn. Holy fuck, these quests were long. How long did it take us? 4 hours. Holy shit. Nice. This is what I did it for.
Kiors wants to tell you Shenhei review for my team of Skirk Fiorina and Barbara. I have waited 4H for this. Not really.
Oh, sorry, Chio, man. I completely forgot about it. This man has been slowly just suffering in the background. Okay. First off, you have Skirk, Farina, Shenhe, and Barbara. So you don't have Escoffier for your Skirk team? That's interesting. Let's see. So, Shenhe, she just wants as much attack as possible. So you got 4k going here, so that is already looking really nice. And of course, she also wants some energy recharge. Do you have her C1? You do. So that's gonna make getting energy way easier. And of course, like in a Skirk team, I'm sure there's enough energy to go around. Calamity Queller, of course. Signature weapon. Can't go wrong with this one. So yeah, can't get a better weapon than that for her. And yeah, 2P's 2 attack. That's the way to go. Let's check it out. So, what do we have here? Oh, actually, I didn't check your crit ratio. Yeah, decent, decent. I mean, crit ratio isn't really important for her, but you know, from time to time, doing a little bit of crit damage, can't go wrong with that. So yeah, honestly, the most important thing about her is just having a lot of attack and a lot of energy recharge, and any crit that you can get is a nice bonus. So yeah, this artifact, I would say, is literally a perfect artifact for her. And yeah, I don't think there is a better substat combo than that. I could say that this one can be improved. This one goes very heavily into elemental mastery and crit damage. You have one roll into attack, which is, if you think about it, like, you know, this is like the most important stat to her. This is definitely also not bad. It's a shame that there's no energy recharge, but at the same time, then, you know, you can't ask for a perfect piece every single time. So, yeah, I think this is one roll. So this is 2 rolls, this is 1 roll. So this is probably also 1 roll of elemental mastery. So, I mean, 1 roll missed is not that bad. So yeah, I'll give it a good grade. Let's see. Attack Sands with some energy recharge and a lot of crit rate. That's perfect. Sadly, 2 rolls into HP, but that is okay. Attack Goblet, of course, with a lot of crit damage and some energy recharge. 1 roll into flat attack, that's not that bad. And lastly, we have the Circlet, Attack Circlet, of course, with some crit rate with a fuck ton of crit damage and some energy recharge. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. The thing is, of course, like, you already have enough energy recharge. Like, let me check how much ER my Shenhe has. Let me see. Shenhe. Yeah, I got 200. But as you can also see, like, I have way less crit damage. I mean, my build in general is also, like, you know, I have more energy recharge because I have this weapon on her. So yeah, you know, you go harder on the attack. If you feel like... The thing is, I haven't tested her with the C1 yet, but I feel like once you have her C1, you can choose to have way less energy recharge. Like, I don't know how hard I go on energy recharge here. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 5 upgrades into attack? Holy shit, I didn't even know that I had this artifact, but... yeah, the thing is, for my build, I think I have way too much energy recharge. So I think for a C1 Shenhe, I think you have a really good build. And of course, you don't really focus on crit. Any crit that you can get on your build is a nice bonus. So yeah, your Shenhe gets my stamp of approval. Now I'm actually curious how the rest of my build is looking. The 1 upgrade missed, but that is not that bad. I could honestly change it, but... Damn. Did I until now have any missed rolls? Yeah, I only have this 1 missed roll here. This one is looking pretty nice. This one is not that great. Huh. Yeah, I could actually swap it to this one, because I think I chose this one just because it has energy recharge, but I don't really need that much energy recharge. Or should I even go for this one? But then I lose my 2-set bonus. Okay, let me actually see if I can change up the build a bit. So here we have a lot of crit rate. Yeah, this piece is looking fine. So I need 1 more for Shimenawa, which was... I mean, this one looked pretty good. There we go. How's it looking now? I lost some energy recharge, but I gained a lot of crit damage. And even some crit rate. Nice. And while I'm actually on the field, I should gain some extra attack from this. Nice. Yeah, that was, yeah, but your review suddenly turned into a review of my own Shenhe. But yeah, no, your Shenhe is really good, man. Really good. I feel like the only other Shenhe that was that nice was Mars Shenhe, if I remember correctly. She also has a nice one. Dude, I need to upgrade my team. Yeah, tomorrow... Yeah, I'm gonna try to level 90 her tomorrow. Gonna use my resin on the boss for her. Then I'll need to do some farming. Oh god, I'll need to farm these as well. And then I really need to go hard on Iluga. The dude needs help desperately. Oh yeah, fuck. Ugh, I need to farm so many of these. It's so annoying. And then I still need to max out my Columbina, and for that I'll need to farm slimes. Oh my god. So much farming to do. So much farming to do. But I'm really curious, like, once I have everyone actually, like, max upgraded, how much more damage they're going to do. It's probably going to be great. I do think I'm probably going to... Yeah, I'm probably going to double crown Columbina. And I'll crown her E ability. I'll probably leave her ult at level 9. For Ilua? I don't know if I would crown his ult. It is the buff for Zipai, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure how worth it is, but I'll see. I'll see. I'll definitely get it to level 9. I mean, I crowned Guro's ult. Might as well also just crown his ult. I'll see. Actually, let me check how many crowns I even have. I haven't checked that in a long time, because I just have a lot of them. I just use them sporadically. I don't even know where they are, to be honest. I have no idea where they are. Maybe there's an easier way to check. Let me see, what character... There we go. I have 19. Okay, that's actually not a lot. I do use them very often. It surprises me that I didn't level 10 his shield. Interesting. Maybe I'll crown him once he gets his buffs. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We actually completed all of the quests. Now I only have like the mini games and stuff to do. I'll probably choose Lanyan here. But yeah, I'll see. Anyways. See ya.